I don't even remember where I was. Hitting M like the map's gonna do anything. Just run down from the trail. Okay. Wants me to go down, not up. Fully reloaded. On what?
There
What
was
does
no
this do?
sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Almost as if the darkness controls the Taken. How do you know if they're taken? Oh. Into the light, into the light, into the light. Oh. This would be one of those areas. So if I go into the building, then they start attacking. Bet. Revolver and that, and set the switch. Alright, let's do this. Come on over. Wait, you're not affected by the light? Wait a minute. Hold up. Let me just... Come on back into the light. Come on. I hit the dodge button, but I'm stuck. I barely made it out of that one. Ooh. So they're useful, but they don't completely stop. What's that light up there? Oh boy, a manuscript page. What do I get attacked by? Oh, nice little thermos. Okay. Do. We fully reloaded? We're fully reloaded.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid.
Alice is taking over, wasn't she?
Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
You think she called you? Ah, there it is. Plenty of extra ammo, shotgun ammo, flares and a battery. Place is loaded. Boom. Oh look, a manuscript page I missed.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Guess I go down? I thought I came from this way. Nope, there's a ladder. I don't even know how I got up here.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Including, but not limited to, what do you mean? Wait a minute. Wait, so you're saying that random objects are now What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by this? Yeah, I gotta make it to like the light over here. Next thing you know, it's gonna start taking over the ladder.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything.
What's the difference
was getting
between a
closer.
flashbang and a revolver and a flashbang heavy duty? Okay, would you take over? I heard that. Oh, when did y'all get there? Finish him. Out of flares, but do have some flashbangs. No longer out of flares. Yoink. Boo-doo-boo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. What are you gonna take over as I walk in? Here you are. Oh my gosh. Did not expect that. Here, let's head back out. Perfect. Is there a door? Door's locked. Okay, we go up. A manuscript page. Oh, what am I gonna fight here? Is that an entire freaking bulldozer? Good morning! How's it going on your end? You having a good day so far? Oh, why would you do something like that? So cool guy. Unless he did something I don't know about. Also, I wasn't on as much yesterday, so... Or I wasn't in his stream, really. Oh my gosh. Oh no, you even got kicked off for that. Oh, I had to say I agree. That's not really great. Yeah, that's not really fair to you, I'm not gonna lie. You mean Tonda? Man, that just sucks. I mean, he usually doesn't do that kind of thing, so I don't know why he did this time. I don't know, something's changed with him since when he started, because he used to not do that, and he used to check his chat a lot more. So I don't know what's changed. Like, he would have some nice banter with his chat, but you know, look, latest chat, there are no viewers. I mean, he has somebody. Like, he usually has like about 5 people. I'm usually the one with little to no viewers, but I'm also new to this, so that's to be expected. But I will say he used to do a lot more banter. Oh, thank you, man. And I really appreciate that. Like, every little bit helps, even if y'all show up for like 5 minutes and just come in and check in on the stream, that helps as well. So I'm very thankful for that, Damas.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
I have a question for you, Dom. What do you prefer to
The
see?
coal mine wasn't far now.
Oh. Well, a 2-hour sleep, that's more like a nap at that point. That's rough, but it's worth it.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw. Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the darkness.
Oh, well, thank you for coming in. I've been missing you a little bit lately, so I was hoping to see you at some point.
Of insanity.
Usually Aline will actually pop in for a bit. But she's out on vacation, so it's kind of... Sometimes she's in, sometimes she's busy, maybe sleeping, or being in Finland, which is really cool, actually. Hey, that's great. Who do you main on Val? Are you going with Jet? Are you going with Breach? Are you going with Omen? Are you going with none of the above? I'm not gonna lie to you, up until I hit Diamond, I was pretty much a fill character, which means I mostly played smokes. Raven could use a bit better though. I was using Breach. Yeah, so Omen is technically the one of the better smokes players, objectively. So if you want the best, because I should now back up agent. Yeah.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Well, it's because you have a chance to actually get behind him or do more out. He has more outplay potential. Whereas if you're sticking with Breach, Breach is stronger as a support, more so than anything. Unlock smokes, yeah. So Omens could be the better bet if you're planning on playing solo for the most part. For sure.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me.
Charles 7. I'm assuming you mean
running on
Charlatan,
blind
right?
hope. It was all a waste of time.
Because
The
I'm
bastard
assuming
never
it's
showed up.
Charlatan because I know Charlatan. If it's actually Charlotte 7, I don't know that person. Yeah, Charlatan. Yeah, I actually had him as a coach at one point, and he recommended I switch to
Where the hell
Omen.
are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
So yeah, I actually had
through,
Charlatan
George,
as a
You want
coach.
to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript.
He saw that he was in his Discord server. Yeah.
Hello?
He usually hops on Val close to this time.
Kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
He's actually a little later than normal. Oh my gosh, what is that? Where am I going?
Close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Understand the game? Yeah. So, the game itself isn't heavily reliant on mechanics. You need good mechanics, but that's not the most heavily relied upon part. So I'm glad that you're looking into it and learning more about the game. As you learn new tricks and stuff, and you figure out the right way to work with your team, depending on the rank, because that's part of it, you'll move up even faster. I'm surprised it took 5. Like, it should have taken maybe 2 before he started getting scared of that. shot too early. Oh my gosh. And those extra aftershocks didn't help his mental at all, I bet. Did you at least do the Joe face once you hit the aftershock? Oh, you had a good Silva on your team? That's like top tier stuff. Did I say yada yada days? Oh, I forgot that is a JoJo reference, isn't it? Yada yada.
What the hell?
Oh my gosh, what is that? Alright, time to run.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Okay, I couldn't jump over. It's some weird shadow creature that I've been trying to basically escape this whole time. Drive a car. That is actually not a good sign. Because this means I'm gonna have to deal with... Or that. Oh my gosh. Why are there so many of you? Golden Wind SE5? See, I stopped watching after Dio basically became a vampire or whatever it is. Whatever. There's so many of them. I forget which one that was. Not like it was bad or anything, I just didn't really want to watch it after that point. Watch Fro Part 3. Is Fro an acronym that I don't really know? You should watch from Part 3? Is Part 3 better? Because I liked the first season, or the first part. It's not really season. The first part of JoJo. And the reason why he added out for Dio. Part 3 stand abilities introduced. So... Hey, wait. I thought stand ability was introduced when JoJo was in jail. There might be the explanation to the ability in Part 3. Unless I'm mistaken on what you're explaining to me. Yeah, that's when his stand was first introduced. Yeah, the entire first part, what was it, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? I forget the name of it. Yeah, and he blocks a bullet with his stand, or the stand blocks it for him, I guess. Yeah, that part. So that entire version of JoJo, I guess, is the one that I watched. So I know all about that one. I mean, technically, it is a ghost. It's just a ghost with physical form that's attached to his body. Oh, yeah. And he just wanted to stay in the cell because he didn't know what he could do. Yeah, all that fun stuff. It was, the one that I didn't really... That's a manifestation of power. But I mean, even if it's a manifestation, it's still basically a ghost. Because, I mean, nobody else can see it. Unless he chooses to show them, essentially.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
But no, you're right. It is. It is basically a power from his ancestors that he was given. No. A ghost that could stop time, which means he's even faster than the speed of light, technically. He's even better than the speed of light. Which I know that was Dio's ability, but he broke through it using it to stop time. You get chosen with the arrow. Okay, so I don't know about the arrow. Yeah, so Dio started with the power, but I think Joe got it when he was fighting Dio, if I remember correctly. I don't know if it was always a part of his stand, or if he got it because he was fighting Dio. But yeah, he definitely got it. Let me tell you should watch part 3. I will consider it if I have time. Because right now I'm focusing everything into getting this channel off the ground. And I mean everything. Like, when I'm not at work, I am focused on getting this channel off the ground.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Hold you to switch to pump action. Yeah. I mean, it's not even a matter of time management. It's just I am single-mindedly trying to get this thing going. Oh, this shotgun is objectively worse. Let me go back and get the better shotgun. I am lost. I'm back. Okay. Johto travels to fight Dio, defeat Dio, and part 4 is fine. So, I think I've seen a small snippet of that. A small snippet of at least the part 4. But I don't know the whole story for the part 4. Three, 4, 5. You don't like the first one as much? I mean, kind of fair, I'm not gonna lie. I'll have to watch them at some point, because oh jeez, it's here. Because I think I know what you're talking about, and there's some fun parts.
A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Oh yeah, I mean,
Shift may cause cancer.
yeah, it was in its infancy essentially. So yeah, you could think of 1 and 2 as like the building blocks that gave them the ability to do what they do now. Oh yeah, that's good. I do like how they do some weird things though, like, I know of the, I don't know his name, but he licks the lollipop too much. I'm like, why you do this? But yeah, them switching to the English version just makes it so much better. Yeah, but I mean, Jonathan wasn't gonna last forever.
The place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Maybe I'll give it a whole flat look and say he retired, even though that's likely not the case. But maybe there's something out there that actually explains what happened to him after the fact. Oh yeah, then he probably at least went out peacefully, if that's the case. Well, I mean, I would say there's probably worse ways to go, like being turned into a monster by Dio. I mean, that's another way he could have gone. What's in here? There's bound to be something in here, right? No? Yeah, but if he's old enough to die by old age, then we're probably gonna need someone other than Josuke in the near future as well. Because Josuke at that point would probably need to be in like his 50s or 60s. So then the question becomes, who's the son of Josuke? Or who will be the son, depending on how they played the situation. Safe haven! Let's go in.
I needed a key for the door.
Oh, is this like an opponent at the fight? But is Jonathan his father or his grandfather? Or his great-grandfather? Because you make it sound like he's really, really old. So, how old is Jonathan at this point then? Because if Josuke is in high school, but Jonathan is basically dead on this doorstep, that's a little ridiculous. Yeah, but come on, man. There's got to be a limit to this stuff. Well, all I can say is I hope Josuke picked up that skill. And, he needs to pick up that skill from Jonathan. See, what else we got? Pick up flare gun ammo. We're gonna need that.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it.
So we have a choice of shotgun or that.
He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake using his powers to shape the world
He
of a realm
can
of
recover
gods and
anything
dreams, demons,
if it is
dark beings that
broken,
wait
but he
for a
can't
chance to
recover
slip through,
himself.
wearing the flesh of men as disguise.
I mean,
Zane
I
writes
suppose
about
there's
himself,
some use to
his
that.
girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
So he needs to find a stand that could repair him. And then they could just be the ultimate duo. Recover each other constantly. There's bound to be a stand that can just heal people. And then Josuke can recover him. He needs it. Because he can recover anything but himself.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Ooh, fancy. More flag gun ammo. But with speed and precise. So are you telling me his skill is to reverse time or repair things? Because, I almost fell. Because it kind of sounds like he's closer to reversing time as opposed to just fixing things. Okay. So is there a limit to what he can fix? Like, can it be other humans? If there was a crack in a nuclear power plant, would he be able to fix that? Like, what's the limitations on that skill? Tunnel something, cauldron flame. Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. Okay. Yeah, anything. So if you split the planet in two, you're telling me he could fix the entire planet. Because that's a crazy ability. Oh, thanks, bro. You let me in. He can make it recover by his stand. Okay, but what's the largest thing he has fixed? Like, you say he can repair anything, so what's the largest thing he's repaired? Has he repaired a tower? Has he repaired, I don't know, has he repaired fire after the water makes it go extinguished? Can he only use it 3 times a day? Because if I remember correctly, all stands usually have some type of limitation. Maybe that's just old stands, though.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Ooh, I almost... He's literally destroyed the walls of his house just to get out of the house and recover to shape. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds pretty awesome. They're like, I don't want to be here. Smash. That makes more sense. Okay. It's still pretty awesome, though. You're not talking about Speedwagon, are you? Mikiyasu. I probably do, but I don't remember him at all. Zando. I actually don't remember him. Whee, birds are bad.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
The stand can make teleportation wave in the air. Close and far away from your place. You know, that almost sounds like, who's the really buff guy in JJK who claps his hands? That's what it kind of sounds like to me, except the original form of that. I have watched very little JJK, but I do know about their abilities and stuff. Oh, no. Oh my gosh.
Shit.
Oh yeah, man. If you need to sleep, just go hit the hay. Listen, your rest is more important than you watching me play through Alan Wake. I'll still be here the next time you come on, alright, man? Alright, you go get yourself some sleep. I'm actually gonna try to finish Alan Wake. Nah, I'm an old man at this point. I'm a banker, man. Usually work in the back office though, so I don't have to worry about front office issues usually. Funnily enough, they get paid less than what you would expect. Seeing as there are some pretty crazy people on the internet sometimes, probably no. Because I like my privacy and I don't really want the channel to be about me. I want it just to be an experience where we enjoy it as much as we can at the very least. Like, even getting me to live stream took a lot. No, you're good. I actually expect that question to pop up sometimes, so no harm, no foul there. Now, I might eventually switch from wearing like a mask and a full body thing, but definitely no face reveal. Alright, you have a good night, Anath. Up maybe? Tom. That's a lot of Tom. I miss you. CNTZ. Well, my dude's Alan Wake, so who's Thomas Zane? Who's Thomas Zane? Is it the guy that I'm going after? Is that why he wants to book? Because he wants to escape from whatever reality he's a part of? Nah, crap. Okay. Flare. Me out of the sticky situation. Okay, so I gotta get around and jump. I can
I
see
could
the light.
Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now.
Not a
I had to
manuscript
get there
page.
fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Wait! That you? Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away! I'm sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have
What?
a wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make him play ball. You see?
This dude? He's telling us to leave? Straight into the lake. I guess the lake is basically the worst nightmare.
Previously on
Alan.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
You were. You won't be for much longer.
Good evening, Alan.
Let
Are
me
you
out.
feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message.
Oh,
loud and clear.
Brooke.
Quite right.
Sad day.
That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Mr. Hartman, we
This
gotta
corridor
save
is
my
for
wife.
patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip,
Mm-hmm.
except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity.
You're
as
after
part
my
of the
manuscript,
recovery
aren't you?
process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Wow. I guess we go in. And your friend is left behind, so now it's just me and you.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned,
Yep.
and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you.
Here, while there's a lull,
Exactly.
let's just give him a quick like while there's a lull here. I'll pop in for a second.
We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
He had to be
It's all in your
lying.
head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation
Where are
of
they
your
then?
subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Miracle illuminated. Okay, Mr. Hartman. Whatever you say. Dr. Hartman. Passing by the giant sundial the size of a building.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring.
Oh, so you're
isn't
telling
it?
me to go to the
Alden
mountain.
Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well,
The shadow
no
people are
matter.
coming,
This
Dr.
way.
Hartman.
Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now, we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed
madly
for yourself.
inside my head.
But I can't
I dug my
do it
nails
by
into the palms of my
myself.
hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Now, here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
What in the world is wrong with that dude?
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson,
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
that's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike. Ooh,
It's
yeah.
trash, of course, but it does involve some small creative effort, which makes him receptive to therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
She doesn't seem crazy at all.
Come, Alan, this way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
You just want to steal my ideas.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a
Hey,
storm
it's these two.
coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods.
When did you get behind
After
me?
the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well,
You're the scariest dude
advanced
here.
stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I think it's for the best if I get out of this building.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Part of the manuscript?
My head was clearing up, or according to Hart, Zane could feel the poems taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
I may need a hand here later on, Burge. The storm's bound to make
The Andersons made more sense? Okay, maybe you do have a problem, dude.
I'll do that.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Burge, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
This is your chance to get out.
I didn't know what the cave
Run.
was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
I don't know.
Oh, manuscript page.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak
Sinclair
now,
looked bad.
are we?
That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken
How'd they get
all
a
my
hammer?
archive pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
It's my store.
Go to Hartman's
I'm
office.
taking it. Come out and face the music, Birch. It's time to pay the piper. We're on a comeback tour, baby.
Is that a thermos up top there? Hold on, let me grab that.
Hammer's Way will have it say, rise up in their name. We were on the road.
Also, why does the generator look like it's blinking? Do I need to check on the generator? No, but
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna do your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Barry?
Ow!
Barry.
About time! Barry, man, am I glad to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
oh well, we went in. Hartman is the main
Those were all
villain.
the pages I had on me.
He's the main
And
villain.
more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie, and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this.
There it
You
is.
have no idea.
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake.
No.
Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
No.
Your ability and mine.
Give me a flashlight. Well, there goes Mr. Hartman. Yep, I knew he was trying to keep the manuscript for himself. It's outside this building, isn't it?
Presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
What is that? What is that? What are those? Oh my gosh, I have to do that. Get me out of here. Oh dang it, I have to go up.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Which means either I need to turn on the generator or I need to find a flashlight. What is that outside? Wait, do I have to control this, by the way? No, okay. Sprint. Dodge and sprint. Next door. Get a flare. Just a singular flare. That's okay. There's no flashlight in here. Nope. Do I have to use the flare to get out? Manuscript page. Nothing. Okay, let's go through the door. Oh my gosh. Where do we go? You're not gonna... Oh my gosh. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Dodge. It's gonna break the door. There it is. Now I have to dodge it as it rolls towards me. Come on. I know you want to. Get out. Get out now. What's in here? Shadows. What do you mean? Oh, I have to make the ball run into the other door? Hey, yo, wait a minute. Come here. Oh, crap. Come on. You gotta fit through the door. Oh my gosh. Okay, break through this door. Break through, come on. One more time. Get out of the way. Oh my gosh, I took some damage, but I can get out. Give me the flashlight.
I'm here.
It's not a manuscript page. Okay. Yo, Barry.
Come on, we gotta get going. I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Can I have your flashlight?
I don't have a light. Take this, Al.
Thank you. Good luck.
Look at the house, Al.
Oh. Crap. Wait, the gate? Break the gate, break the gate, break the gate. Let me through.
Oh, jeez, Al. The house looks bad.
Oh. I made it out. Okay. Do I have any spare ammo? Alright, time to go. So hypothetically in a maze, you're supposed to keep making lefts until you find a way out. So I can't make any more lefts. Backing up! I'm going to follow the old strategy of going left until I can't go left. Okay, I went left until I couldn't go left. Don't trust Emil. Who's Emil? Is that like some specialized name for someone? Who's Emil and why can't I trust him? Oh, poor Barry. He's gonna get got. Oh my gosh. I did not dodge quick enough. Okay. You're charging? Oh crap. Go down, go down, go down, go down. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Do I make a right or a left? Logically, I should make a right there. Yeah, that's a dead end. Here we go. Checkpoint. Any spare revolver ammo is better than nothing.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Where are you? Oh my gosh, it's this big dude. Just go down quietly, just go down. Oh my, oh, the flare ran out. And I'm all out of flares. Where am I? Ooh! When did you get so close? Wait, the birds restore his ability? Okay, let me go stand up. There's no light. The light went away. Crap. Birds suck. I'm not gonna lie to you. Go down, go down, go down. If I could beat you, I could probably get rid of these birds. Oh, yes, thank you. Oh my gosh. I had to back way up just to get rid of him. I'll take that. One shot. We'll save it until we absolutely need it. Down the big dude goes. Run. Even if another set of people come through, I'm gonna run straight to the light. Hunting rifle, shotgun. A hunting rifle, just a shotgun. What's gonna come out? What's gonna come out? Something's gonna come out. When did you get there? I am low on ammo. Is not good. Hey, look, a singular flare. I mean, it's better than nothing. That barrel's gonna come to life, yeah? There it is. While I recover, you know, just stand here for a bit. Give me the light. Oh my gosh. Saw another light up ahead. I'm just gonna run. Light. Alright, well, there's plenty of stuff up here. Barry, you're gonna get hit by something and get knocked down, right? There ain't no way you make it out of this. Just open the door.
Al! You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry!
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
So I'm gonna have to fight.
I'll find it, don't worry about it.
Oh my gosh. You need to find it quickly, dude.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it! It's gotta be here! Just hang on, Al!
Woo! Find it quickly before I end up being beaten.
I found it! I found it!
Good, use it.
That's a twig.
You suck, Barry.
Here it is! Al, I found the key!
Good, open it up, dude. I've been waiting 10,000 years for you to open this freaking gate.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
We're going to the darkness house? Oh wait, that's the place we came from. The place is like the essence of darkness now.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the
But
craziest.
maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the
I should
darkness
still
of
have the
bottom
flare
lake,
gun.
but she's
I'm gonna
not
save
dead.
that.
Al, how can you know that?
I wish I still had
know,
my
Barry. I can-
flashbangs.
No, listen, I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Well, you're not driving that car anymore. That's for sure.
Al!
Barry, you good?
God damn it, Al! Talk to me!
Where's Barry?
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way! Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Ah, Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Use the flare.
Yeah!
Barry, Barry, are you all right?
I don't have to flare gun.
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
The Anderson farm.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can
See you
catch
there.
up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Yeah, you bet it will be. I'm gonna have to dodge a freaking tree. You can keep the wheelbarrow. We don't need the wheelbarrow. Ouch. I don't know what's down this way, but I'm heading this way so I can get hit by the light. I literally cannot see with all this shaking. I thought I turned shaking down. Might have been a different game, but I thought it was this one. Turn on the light, turn on the light! Oh my gosh. Run. I don't know what's over there, but I'm not about to find out. Hey, a thermos. He knocked me off. It doesn't matter. I don't need the thermos anymore. It's literally flinging everything. Oh. Give me a flashlight, a flare, anything. I might be gone. Ooh. Yeah, just hit the other card. Maybe turn on a light.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Give me a light. Something's gonna wake up when I grab this. Nope. Okay. I gotta move it. Turning. Oh, it shakes. Oh. The moment you stop it, it just goes back and forth.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Trust no one in the dark. Barry could be turned at this point. Poor guy. Oh, there they are. Forward! Quickly! See a generator. I can use that. I can use that. Come on. Ah, dang it. Okay. Oh, crap.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
If I could get that gen on, then I wouldn't be chased. Go, 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 go. Come on, miss me. Yeah, buddy. One more. Oh my gosh. Pick up the daggum batteries. Okay, here we go. Ouch. Was that? That's just his knife. Ooh. So many of you. Oh. Yeah. Keep going. Whose car is that?
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Well, you're gonna have to fight Barry, unfortunately. You got anything that is, not a flashlight? Where's it going?
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Wait, so am I going for the farm or am I going for the shack? What is this?
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Cool.
I'd seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Okay. There's a bunch of bear traps here, aka don't run into any of them. Otherwise you're gonna be hurting for a minute. Ah, crap. Pull it. Pull it quickly before something shows up. Grab this real quick. Finally, something.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Anything else? Nope. The taken are filled with darkness. Yep, that sounds about right. To avoid all the bear traps. Let's just do this. Aha! I really don't want to waste shotgun ammo on you. But you're gonna make me, aren't you? See another light? I can make it to the light before I get attacked. Did you get there? No. They're gonna be right around the corner. And right behind me, too. Could go there, or I could run straight. I'm gonna head around for now. Boo-doo, boo-doom, boo-doom, boo-doom. Okay. I can sprint. I made it. Oh my gosh.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here?
Got some extra shotgun.
Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? Ah! No! Don't! I'm sorry! Ah! Ah!
Poor Barry. Up, 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 up. Go, go, go. Left door, right door? Right door, right?
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save
Oh
us.
my gosh.
It's a horror story.
Barry just did that.
And me and everybody in this town. Darkness will consume Let me guess. Danny, huh? I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. The front door was locked. By the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
What happened to Barry?
In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one.
I will gladly take that off your hands.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Hold on. I see a thermos. Let me grab that. I wonder if I could just drive straight down the cliff to the farm, or if there's like a random hole in between that prevents me from doing that. I'm gonna estimate if I try that, I'm just gonna fall off the edge and face the earth and just bleh. Boink! Okay, so I can't drive stupid. Or can I? I wonder. Nope, there's no other way. Just turn it around and face it to them. Okay, let's just... I'm gonna run them over. So they don't have the chance to follow me. Because that'd be very annoying. Like that. You're not gonna let me pass free, are you? I made it through for free. Bet. I was probably meant to defeat that, but you know what? I'll take it. So that was blocked. So we just go down. Because I could go left, but I don't really want to. Why are there fireworks?
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Maybe I can shoot those and make a bunch of lights go off.
Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
Beautifully done. Beautifully done. Barry, you just became a legend.
Alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot!
Oh my gosh.
Al! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al!
How long do you take to switch?
Place is stopped! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Switch! Thank you! Okay, what do I got? What do I got? Flares!
Barry Wheeler to the rescue!
Thank you, Barry. Alright, so what's the plan? Defend?
Goddamn turn of the century wiring! Hang on, Al! I'll get them working again, I promise!
Where you go? There you are. I saw you. Woo. Hurry up and get him up! Oh my gosh. Didn't realize y'all were so close.
Al, please.
Oh my gosh,
Pretty much
ouch.
how I always wanted to go out. Rock and roll! Woo!
Did I just use a flashbang? I just used a flashbang.
This may be the most awesome moment of our entire lives.
I will agree with you if we
They
make
are
it out
trying
of
to
here
kill
alive.
us. That's the high point of my life? Really?
Children of the Elder God! Enjoy it, god damn it!
Okay, turn on the lights.
There! Back in the game, yes!
For how long?
Oh, did I do that?
Am I sure that Barry's just not sabotaging right now? Ouch. Finally. Holy crap.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Yep, I'm right ahead of you. What's at the well? Nothing?
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna be captured while I'm doing this, isn't he?
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me
Why?
very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wow. You look at that thing, Al. They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay.
Sleep. We all
No.
spend a third of our dreams in its soft embrace,
Oh,
somewhere
Night
between
Springs.
fantasy
Man,
and oblivion.
brings back memories. Hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job. What got you
Ah,
started?
stuff on the left.
Was this one of your
Okay.
episodes?
Well, it's too bad I don't have a hunting rifle, eh?
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones, the
Is there
explorer of
anything
the
upstairs?
streetscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people. Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until he's in this.
I'm glad I have an
The
even
Viking
better
boat looked
flashlight,
imposing,
though.
almost like a battering ram.
I'm gonna have to use it to batter. Oh, they're gonna use it! Yeah, I broke a hole through the wall. Now you can go through. You can thank me for it later, but right now we gotta leave. Probably shouldn't sprint yet because my character runs out of stamina like no tomorrow. No, you're behind me. One more. Woo! We grabbed the shotgun shells from below.
Can't you hear that? Hey, listen. Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
There we go. Oh, it's one of these dudes. Just go down nice and quietly, please. Thank you. Yeah, that's always fun, isn't it, Techno? Just be better than the entire team, and then it doesn't matter in the end. Ouch! I hate when that happens, man. It's the worst. Just wait until you start dropping even more than that. Then you'll start getting really mad when you drop more and you still lose somehow. What's the point of that floating truck if I'm not supposed to go through here? I'm supposed to go this way. Throwing 5v4. Yeah, it really does suck. Especially when you and your duo are like the top people and you're trying to work with the team. And it just sucks. Sometimes you're just out of
Jesus,
luck
had quite a
on
production
some
going
games.
on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
I guess the question is, are you having impactful... are you having impactful kills when you're in game? Or are you the last one alive usually? Because the first kill of the game is usually the most impactful. Whereas if you're one of the last few alive, then it becomes less impactful as you go.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
But yeah, you gotta practice just good teamwork, good plays, and that's about all you can do, really. Alright, climb. Yeah, unfortunately, you're just limited partially by your teammates.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you? Dear God is almost here, isn't that? I bet that keeps you in business. Pretty busy, yeah. Actually,
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Ah. Yeah, that'll definitely happen. So, when you're playing, especially in like the silver and gold lobbies, you just have to consider good teammates to be a luxury.
Got to be kidding me.
Oh my gosh. Go down. I just need to take out this piece of farm equipment. There are also times you could be possibly just taking too much risk.
There are 65 billion children in the world.
And sometimes you need to be the person who gets like a 3K every round. Which I know it sucks, but sometimes Valorant is just like that. Why am I climbing over? Sunset Games consider baiting and impact kills, but I'm trying to position my skill to take, but my team just runs in and dies, and I'm not ready to. So, unfortunately, when your team is over-aggressing and trying to push straight in, you have to be there to trade them. You can't stay behind.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, let's go, man.
Yeah, so if they're constantly overextending, you basically have to be the one to go with them. You can't stay behind at all.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
So I think there was a rule that was basically
Come on, one more gate.
whoever your most aggressive player is the person you support or try to support.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
You're saying that like we know where the fuse box is. I'm guessing it's in the attic. Barry, move. Oh, another coffee thermos.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Ah, here it is.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Okay. We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
You say
Hey,
that.
Al, lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
Depending on how quickly I finish this game, I might play a round or two of Val.
No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
They passed out. That rough of a night, huh? Oh, so now I'm a ghost?
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared.
Yeah,
I had
so
a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being
I'm on
surprised
attack.
to see
I will
the
be
cabin
solo on
dark.
site and
Alice
everyone's
would have
main.
never turned the lights off.
Yeah, that's kind of pop
I remember thinking I caught a
part
glimpse
of
of
the
her form
issue.
underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night.
So
after that, the next thing I could
if
remember
you're
was
solo
waking up behind the wheel
out
of
on
the crashed
site,
car
who
and
do you
finding the
mostly
first pages
play
of the
now? I
manuscript.
think you said
Beyond
Jet,
this
right?
lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night.
So
I couldn't
if you're
find her in all the
Jet
blackness. I must
and
have
your
thought
team
she
is
found
not going with you, you need to find a good spot to isolate as much as possible. I would stick to Jet more than Neon.
Jagger had Alice.
Up
So
until
she
you
had
can get the point where you get the support you need with Neon. Because Jet's is gonna be better. At least in these lower ranks.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
Yeah, I would say stick to Jet. Don't pick Neon unless you can guarantee that your team's gonna give you proper support.
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it
Alice?
behind you. She's not here. You were
B
foolish to
site
think so.
sunset, so that's the left side site. If you're on attack,
No, no, no!
so I would suggest my first. You have two options.
All she wanted was
If
to
you
help
can figure out a good path to get into market, maybe go through mid to market.
Oh, hush.
Otherwise, I would say get into that left corner. So that left corner that's on the left side of sight. Get into that corner and isolate your fight to market from sight. And then start make your way up into sight. That way you'll have some space and your teammate also won't be worried about that close corner.
The story will come
And so you can
true.
take over sight
All
from
will
there.
be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it.
Now, if
I'll
you
bring her
think for
back.
some reason that they're going to be expecting you to go into that corner, I would change where you dash to. But definitely use your smokes if you think you're in trouble.
No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days.
Well, here's the problem with Neon. As you try to push out, there's going to be nades and troops and all kinds of stuff to stop you that Jet can get around with their updraft and dash. So Neon needs a little support to get
Even with
around
the cobwebs
those.
she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write
Neon
one escape into
in
the
your
story.
case would be
To bring
closer
light
to like
the
a
cabin
flex
till it hits me
duelist like
before I can
Reina or ISO,
interrupt the horror story
as
before
opposed
the
to a
ending,
movement
where
character like
darkness
Jet.
consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away.
She does have the
But I
movement
had written it into
ability,
the story, and its light
but
had been enough to
it's
set me free.
just not the same, if that makes sense.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon.
Once you get into higher ranks, you can do like that one guy.
She looks so old.
Okay. Then your Jet needs to be your entry, and basically you need to be like the supporting duelist on attack side essentially. And take either another route where Jet can't
confused
go,
and groggy. My
or
mind
B,
consumed by darkness
you
and
need
fear.
to go
All I
in
could do
with
was
your
to
jet
escape.
and support them in sight. Because if they dash out and you're still in Maine, you're not pushing out at that time, this would be rough for them and they may not want to push out again.
The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Previously on...
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night.
Alan and Barry get captured.
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe in the light.
You kind of have a 50-50 there, Techno. Because if you throw your smoke first and then dash into it, now I know this is lower rank at the moment, so maybe they don't expect as much.
All
but
the manuscript pages were gone.
But
The
if you
FBI
throw a
agent had
smoke
taken
and dash into it, they're gonna expect you to be there. And now you have to take an uneven fight where they know where you are and you don't know where they are.
Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
And so the moment you throw a smoke and dash into it, it becomes a bit of an uneven fight in the
She's
enemy's
one in the
favor.
song, the Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not
you haven't
gonna...
even interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa!
Well, you really need to support. So, what does your duo usually pick?
Wait a minute.
What is your duo? Who is your duo? Is your duo initiator? Is your duo smokes?
In
Who's
my
your
office.
initiator?
I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
But yeah, smoke dash can be useful. You just have to be prepared to fight immediately after the smoke goes down because they'll know where you are. The duo, okay. So you need to have your Silva duo clear the space for you so you can dash and hold the angle that they're most afraid of.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on.
Oh yeah,
let's
we'll
get
take
back
the
to your
rescue
friend.
chopper. But Smoke
Wheeler,
dash
I
is
need you to
very.
stay here.
I would say smoke dash is useful, but you can't use it every
And I
round.
can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
It kind of has to be an unexpected smoke dash for them, or maybe change it up and don't smoke once in a while.
They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He
Then I
related to you?
dash hold it.
Hey, is this like a
So what happens when the drone gets shot immediately? What do you do at that point?
Backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
Because yes, the drone is good. I like the drone idea, but what happens if they shoot it?
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Are you sure? Okay then, but hurry.
Find a way to access the rooftops. And up we go. You become the drone. So I would suggest so first off, once they shoot the drone, you need to figure out where they shot it from. That way you can get a general bearing of, hey, they're in this area. I need to go around this area or fight them before I go in. Option 2 would be you have your Sova duo throw you a dart before you go in. There's the birds. Birds. Yeah, that's true. But as the entry duelist, you have two jobs. You need to find your first pick, and you need to create space for the rest of your team. Those are your two
Sheriff,
jobs.
Your password.
Your-
Night Springs? What's that all about?
Your primary objective is to get extra space on site and be tradable. If you do that, you're doing your job. It doesn't matter if you go 1 in 13.
What am I, an electrician?
If you make
Hold
yourself
on.
tradable and you get traded 90% of the time, you've done your job properly.
Ah, damn. That's smart.
Good job, Wake. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
On what?
Look out!
Well, I guess that's the way we need to go, huh? That cargo. Now, I will say, you have jet, which is perfect. How often do you use weapons that are not the Vandal? Besides on a save round. For example, op. I'd say shotgun maybe on a save round. That should be okay. But how often do you switch up your weapons, or do you only use a Vandal for the most part? Because you also need to make sure to change your strategy once in a while.
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
Vandal's reliable, but shotgun can be just as reliable if you use it correctly. Especially if, the Stinger's okay. The only problem I have with the Stinger is it lacks some potential since it was nerfed at one point. Yeah, the Stinger is fine. I would probably use a shotgun since I'd be the one going into the site. But that's kind of a matter of preference sometimes. Now, if you're on defense and you're using a Stinger over a shotgun, that's kind of iffy. And then I also have to ask, is attacking your stronger side or defense your stronger side?
Wait, over here! There's light!
You can use a shorty. But if you have enough money for a judge, but not enough money for a Vandal, I would say try to use the judge. It'll improve your odds, at least a little bit, and make them think that they can't stay too close to the corner too often. Because if you never use a shotgun, whether it be in a smoke or something, then they're like, oh, okay, well now I have free reign over the smoke. I don't have to worry about it, and so I could just push in. Yeah, it'd be good to figure out if you're better on attack or defense. Because let's say you win 80% of the time on attack. Okay, then that means you're losing a lot on defense, which is not good. Like, I could, for example, I could win 100% of the time on defense, but if I lose every single time on offense, then I'm cooked.
Let's go, Wake.
Oh, yeah. I'm just giving suggestions here. You don't have to take them if you don't want to. Check it tomorrow, check it next week, don't check it at all. That's all up to you, man.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
Gotcha.
What's up, Jacoby? How you doing, man?
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Whichever, so if you want to do Jet, that's fine. If you want to do all of them, that's also perfectly fine. It doesn't really matter, I guess. Just whatever you think you need to work on when you look it up. You having a good day today, Jacoby?
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
He's turned. Never mind.
Oh, God.
Okay. Maybe give a different statistic for him as well, because I think your Neon play is to be better on defense than your Jet play. So maybe just have them separate.
Inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
I have the lantern, right? Yeah, okay. Trust no one in the dark. Oh, he's still targeting me. I just went down.
Wake, let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Okay, I'm gonna use a flare here. Maybe. I don't need a flare, do I? There's like 5 of them. 4 of them. Oh my gosh. There we go. I didn't want to waste unnecessary ammo on him. Oh, thermos. Give me that.
We can make it through the bookstore.
Hey,
Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep it the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake.
Wait, he turned off the lights. No.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
Let me in, let me in. Surprised the lights are still on.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't see Barry.
Well, there he is.
Wake, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Anything back here? I could probably use whatever's in here. Flare gun. Yeah, baby. That's what I like to see. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's move it forward. I'm getting that thermos. Move it, move it, move it.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Yep, there they are. Nothing on the right, all on the left? Okay. Oh, you actually came down with me. Cool. Oh my god. Hunting rifle. That's more ammo for me.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Oh my gosh. There was a dude behind us. Is that all of them? That's all of them, right? Nope, there's one dude. Fast dude. Dodge, 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 dodge! Ah, he got me. There's two of the Dashy boys. It matters minimally. So...
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
It matters to the degree of if you don't have smokes, then you're gonna have a little bit of a struggle.
We keep them lit all night long on the
But at the end of the day,
why?
It's kind of like
tradition.
It's low elo versus low elo. So if you just pop them all in the head,
We're almost there. We'll have to go
they're
through
gonna
the
be
basement
done.
to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the
So,
crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
a lot of people agree you don't really start playing Valorant until you hit Diamond. And these are like Radiant people that are saying this, so until you hit Diamond, they say you aren't really playing Val.
You don't.
And up we go.
Did you call 911?
Oh, good job, Barry.
Guess that one saw the light, huh?
You have so
like
many
that one? A
lights.
tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The
I love it,
helicopter's just
Barry.
across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
White Claw's General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I could say that.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head,
Oh, at least we have 3 sets of lights on us now. Oh, what's over here? I see items. Yes, please. Thank you. Flashbangs are very necessary. Chainsaw, dude. You again. Let's go down. Do, 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 do. Should be all of them.
Get used to this.
Is there more in here? Nope.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Don't take too long. Where's a shotgun? I need a shotgun. I don't want pump action. Pump action sucks. I will switch to it once I've used all my hunter rifle ammo. Oh, 2 more. The helicopters who become a shadow monster. No. What in the world?
Get ready. I'll hold them off.
Let me just flip that on real quick. Flip that on real quick and whoop. Ultimate defense tool right here. That's cool. Oh my gosh, when did you get there? More of you? Oh dear. I'm not against the idea. But yeah, even so, here's a problem with when you start playing higher. You can't play with more than 3 links ranks below or above. So that means if you're Plat 3 or you're Diamond 3, you can only play a Plat 3 through Ascendant 3. If you are Diamond 2, you can only play up to Plat 2 or Ascendant 2, etc. So those are kind of the limitations you have to deal with when you're Diamond and above. Yeah, that's correct. The Plat 2 can't play with an Ascendant 3. A Plat 2 can't play with an Ascendant at all. Yeah, a Diamond 2 can't play with Ascendant 3. That's also correct. You would have to be Diamond 3 in order for that to work. And that's kind of where the dynamics change.
You better put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
I think that generally becomes the rule as you move up the ranks. Well, so Techno, it follows that rule through Plat, but it no longer follows that rule when it hits Diamond.
Right, the city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kind of like your books, Wake. I used to tease
Yeah.
Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh,
Kind
sure.
of,
You're a
but
pretty good writer.
that only
A little
causes
heavy on the
Smurf accounts on like 2, 3
Nobody's ever
stacks.
said that before.
Oh, fun fact when you start hitting Diamond as well, or
See the
no.
lit building over there? And that's the dam further up
When you
the
hit
river.
Immortal, you have an additional rule.
I can't land
So you
here.
can't.
I'll take her down the road across the river.
So the additional rule is you can't 3 stack. You only can do solo, duo, or 5 stacks once you hit Immortal. So you become even more limited as you go up on what you can do. So yeah, I could definitely see that, especially if you want to play like with your higher or lower ranked friends. If you're extremely limited, it causes them to smurf or you to smurf. Oh, when did you get there? So if I dodge straight in. Yeah, that's based off a hidden MMR as opposed to like current standing MMR. Which in of itself is a ridiculous concept because why would you need a hidden MMR? Why would you need a hidden MMR in the first place? Thought I saw an item back here. I did see an item back here. Yeah, and a lot of people, when they start stair strafing, just start aiming for the body. Which, okay, that's fine, but then you don't get the proper practice for it either. I mean, there are ways to combat stair strafing. They're generally not the best, but they work. I got stuck. Going through this area sucks. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm gonna run for it. I just played a game. I mean, some people just play the game to play the game, and some people will literally throw your game if you say anything negative at all. Like, hey, you can improve in this area. Nope, you immediately throw. Me. I really don't want to wrap around, but I'm gonna have to if I want that. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, people are just gonna do that. Although, to be fair, you weren't gonna win either way with that one. I'm not gonna lie to you. They would have thrown even if she did speed. So there's not really much of a change there. Doink. Come on, go down. There we go. Make sure I'm fully reloaded. Ah, okay. So I'm guessing they were trying to start conversations, but weren't getting much. Ooh, I trapped myself in a corner. Where'd he go? He went around the corner somewhere. I don't know. Some people just don't care. Some people throw because they think it's funny and that's their way of having fun. I don't know what else to tell you, man. Can't drive it? Nope. So, your team, you just have to hope they're not bad, essentially. If your team's flashing you, you just gotta be like, hey man, can you call your flashes? And if they refuse, just assume they're gonna flash you. But for the enemy team, you have to be like, okay, where's the common flash points? Where are they gonna throw flashes most often? And it's usually gonna be around some random corner somewhere. Or out of a smoke. And so you can be like, okay, I'm expecting a flash here. I'm going to use my reaction time to actually get an advantage and dodge your flash. Because that's about all you can do, is you have to expect the flash and then dodge it. Now, of course, if you're up against a Breach's flash, you're going to have a decent opportunity. Because his are a bit slower. But if you're going for like Phoenix, you just need to expect it. Now, I mean, that's the only advice I could give for the flashes is some of them are a little bit slower, so you can expect them, or you can dodge them without expecting them as much. But the best way is to be like, okay, I know this area is probably gonna get flash. I'll just dodge it. Can I moonwalk until sound cue? So, only if you have a trusted teammate that was willing to hold and get hit by the flash. If you have that, then yes, you can. But if you don't, then I would say play anti-flash and just stay out of range. No. Yeah, if you can't trust your teammates for some reason, you should not be the one going in and hitting the flash. You should play anti-flash and let them deal with the issue. Because at the end of the day, you're the one that's going to have to trade these people out, or you're going to have to get traded. So it's really a matter of, can you trust your teammate to do a good enough job to actually support you? Or do you expect that they're going to completely fail? And then you're gonna also lose, so then you're gonna get traded twice because your flash gets a free kill, and then your teammate who failed to actually get the trade also goes down because they can't shoot worth a crap. So I guess it's really dependent on risk. Where the flash came from. The stun, yes. You can throw the stun on them. Yes, there you go. You smoke yourself. That's the correct way to do it. If you are, for some reason, by yourself and you get flashed, that is the correct way to do that. Oh, there's so many birds. Oh, flare. Cool. when did you get behind me?
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Oh, alright. Like this one. Safe Haven. Is it actually, though? Get a shotgun.
Right there!
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time.
Oh my gosh,
I've
it's
been
her.
waiting a very long time for you.
Have you
In
now?
the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Okay. So this is the safe haven.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Dragon, more.
We won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, No, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Yep.
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Doink. So you want me to go back out? Oh my gosh. Cut the power to the transformer yard. Where is it? This way? I bet. At least I have a better flashlight now. Oh wait, I need to aim left. It's over here, nothing. Yeet! You could just go down, that'd be great. Wait, they could get electrocuted? Hey, yo, that's pretty cool, actually.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Never go out at night. Well, guess what time of day it is? It is night.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Oh dear. So this is one of those things where it's like, oh, let me just do the puzzle. I think the middle one does both. If I lied, I need to do the first one. There we go. Rule number 2, keep the lights on. Alright, let's go.
Who designs these things?
Did I distract myself? Yup.
The transponder yard went dark and damp. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
I have to fight again to get back into safe haven. Dip. Oh my gosh. I tried to sprint for it. Didn't work out. If I could use a single flare to get out of this mess, I would use a single flare. Ooh, wrong way. Ooh, get me back to the light. Get me back to the light. No. Get me in, get me in. Made it.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, the pipe's empty now. We're ready to go.
Man, you got silent real quick.
This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. Had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back.
That's why I went quiet.
Can't do that.
Makes sense.
There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below.
Wait, Tom's still around?
Touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
No signal.
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
She walks so slowly.
It's Sarah now?
Oh my.
Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Go quickly.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
So, fun thing is, you stun and flash them, and they still head tap you.
At least I didn't have to worry about her.
That's some insanity that Breach has to deal with. Breach needs a buff on those aspects. Like, the stun doesn't do hardly as much as it should do. Especially since his entire kit is basically flash, stun, and a singular aftershock, which they have messed with several times. It's ridiculous. Where's the birds? There's the birds. I have to fend off the birds. Get out of here. Follow me into the light. I don't think that would make the difference you think it does, because if I remember correctly, he had 3 flashes, and he might have had 2 aftershock. No, he still had 1. It just did 3 bursts instead of 2, which was enough to break equipment. So if you give him 2 aftershocks, he's gonna break equipment, break bolts, all that again, which I don't want.
Barry! Sheriff Baker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
The well-lit room.
Barry! Barry! Hang in there, I'm coming!
Oh. Oh, there's some hidden stuff. I'm getting hit. Use your flashlights. Okay, where's that yellow line go to?
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
Here it is.
The Flaming Eye of Mordor. Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Shotgun or hunting rifle? I think we stick with the shotgun. I will say his ult was a triangular shape back in the day, so they somewhat buffed that at the very least.
Oh, I can't take much more of
People simp for anything that looks halfway decent. People simp for Neon, Viper, literally pretty much everyone.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere! Oh, crap, there's more than one of them!
Where am I?
Moves like that, it's impossible.
You literally saw some earlier, police lady.
Al, they're all over the place!
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Oh, this can't be happening!
Oh, you're joking. You've definitely seen Viper before.
Wait, this is bad. This is really bad.
I guarantee you've seen Viper Sims.
Wow, where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Hey, Al, I got a bad.
But yeah, are you seeing a pattern with that?
I'm keeping watch. Out here. I think I hear something moving around.
Heads up! Here they come!
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming! We have to hold them off! Shooting!
What's up, Aline? I don't even remember what I was talking about when I said patterns, so I can't answer your question. Because I've already forgotten. Yeah, Lean, you're late. We're pretty much on the last 2 episodes, I think. About me, I'm doing pretty good. I forgot Finland has a different time zone. You're right. Okay, you morons, get in here. I'm doing pretty good. How's Finland treating ya?
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Oh, did you switch countries already?
Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, it was real.
You know, one of the small details I love about this game is when you put a flashlight in someone's face, they actually try to block it.
Be careful, okay?
Which is pretty cool.
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Okay, Wake.
Helsinki now till Friday. Okay.
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
I have to hold the button down so they can get in. Yep. Oh no, the button's broken. Goodbye.
What's going on? We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
I'm going the wrong way. Which way is the way to the top? Is there an item over here that I could have grabbed? Maybe. Oh, well, there we go.
You gotta be kidding me.
I mean, it's not bad. I do like the fact that they tried to make it seem like it was a dream when it actually wasn't, or medicine or psychotics or whatever it is. That part I think is a bit interesting, but after we got through that part, it was kind of like back to normal Alan Wake. Which is, it's also a bit odd that the story made in the lake has caused all these issues. I hate the birds. I'm just gonna say that. I hate the birds. Oh, look, another light that I have to control to get somewhere.
Fishing can be a hobby or a
Or deal with these guys.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Yeah, I'll pick up that flare. Oh look, come over here into the searchlight. I am low on revolver bullets. Come on over. There's so many of you. Here, I'll just... Oh my gosh, get off me. I can't... Oh my gosh. Shouldn't the searchlight basically end them? Why are they all still standing around?
Outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
There you go. Okay, I have the flare on hand. Whoop. Here, let's just... Howdy there! I suppose I could wait for them to come to me, and then do this. Take care of you. I don't think I can I? Oh! I can. Just can't do it all the time. Move left. Move left. That's twice now to just suddenly flash. Oh, well that's a I probably need to run moment.
Stop now.
No, we have to get to the well-lit room. Oh, well, that's a runaway. I hope that you don't run out of stamina randomly, because that would suck. Right, Alan? Yeesh. He's running out of stamina randomly. My bro here needs to do some cardio when he gets done with this place. You would think after running for so long, he would have plenty of cardio done. Thermos! We gotta stop for it. Oh my gosh. It's a good thing that didn't land on me, otherwise he would have been impaled. That is way too tight.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are
There's
numbered and changed
no
to
shadow of doubt in
the
your
made
mind.
model.
That's a worse phrasing you could have used. the worst phrasing.
There's an old army base at Raincoat Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this. Yeah.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
Oh look, your
The page
manuscript.
was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood.
Or
But
maybe-
I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him.
Christmas
but
is
entered
early
his
this year.
mythical proportions in his mind, with the clicker firm
I mean, I
in his
guess it
hand.
is for Alan, since he gets to be in a well-lit room.
Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written.
Just on off chance, is Zane Alice at this point? Or is Alice Zane? Or are they just still separate?
Previously on Alan.
2 years ago. No? Okay. I don't know, I thought it was worth a stab in the dark. Well, since I'm gonna finish this tonight, I guess the question is, what do I play tomorrow?
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain.
I have Dead Space, I could definitely do that.
Self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
Alan Wake 2.
The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun.
You know what? That's fair. Do we at least get to save... Is her name Alice? I hope we get to at least save
Things
Alice
worked
here.
fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again. There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
You have one new message.
Ow! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. Yeah, she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last
I have Poppy's Playtime Part 3. I have Dead Space, Calypso Protocol, whatever it's called. I have a few games. I have the Resident Evils, most of them. I have like a list of 200 games technically. So I could play a ton of them. Half of them y'all probably wouldn't like though.
Thank you everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop. Yeah, good read. Go buy it. No, it is
Yeah.
a good read. Look,
I got a bit too many.
I'm gonna be honest here. Is that wise? No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan. Wow, thanks. Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though, 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and,
Indica?
You got into a fight with some...
Sorry, I'd stepped away for a minute.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face.
I haven't heard of Indica, actually.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the two of you out there who
Hey, honey. Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
Oh, Alan's mean.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight.
Very
and showed up at
summarized.
7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
I don't think I've played the Calypso
you're right,
Protocol,
honey.
though.
I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
But Indica, Is it a long game, a short game, medium game?
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Good old Barry with his Christmas lights and headlamp.
Good luck, Al.
Can I have the headlamp since I'm going out?
See you later. When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's
4
where
hours
I was
main
headed.
story, 5 hours completions. Ooh. What is this, like 20 bucks? I'm assuming. For 4 hours? I mean, if it's a genuinely good game, then that's fine.
Surrounded by the beauty of the
But I mean, like,
Pacific
still
Northwest
the wake was like 3
was
to 4
hard not to
hours,
let
and it
doubt
was like
creep in one
35,
last
40
time.
bucks. I'm like,
I could still
it was
chalk
good, but
everything
it
up
wasn't
to a
worth
dream,
it.
a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this. Having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman
should
had
drive
claimed,
a car.
there would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
I wonder if I could drift in this thing. That's fair. Just know I don't plan on playing only horror games on this channel, okay? I will play horror games, but I won't play only horror games. Okay. I just want to make sure. Because I've been playing a lot of horror games. Dunk.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us. Always would be. I could feel it.
I will kill your wife.
Other games are good. Yeah, like all kinds of horror games are cool. I like RPGs. I play FPS games. Just do all kinds of stuff. If it's an interesting concept, I would play that as well. I ain't stopping here. Yeehaw! With shooting and storytelling. Yes, but then you have to deal with do they do it well? Because a lot of times what you end up with is you end up with either they do. What the heck? Oh, I thought I was gonna get some free light. Oh my gosh, it's hitting me in the back. You usually either get good mechanics or you get good storytelling, and you don't usually get both. I'm about to go down. I'm about to go down. Oh, I just fell. Well, I went down. And so, games that actually have both, though, are typically not common. Yeah. What the hell? Oi! Why am I staring at the ground? I hate this bridge already. I strongly dislike this bridge. And I'm out of battery. Ouch. Is there something up here maybe? Can I? Ooh. Nope. I wonder if I could break the game and get up here. Yes, yes I can. There we go. Now I'm not getting hit in the back and the front.
What the hell?
Nothing behind me? Okay. Yoink. Get out of here with that fridge. No! Don't knock me off. Don't knock me off. I really don't want to be falling. I wish I could run more. Like, this dude has no cardio, basically. And I know I keep saying that, but dude, you run like 2 feet. And you automatically have some kind of issue. I don't know why I'm shooting it. That's not gonna do anything. Oh my gosh. That is so bright.
Nice to see you too.
A 2-year-old has more stamina than this dude, and an 80-year-old grandma has more stamina than this dude. Yoing! Do not send that car after me. Oh, look, another car. I mean, am I wrong? Oh my gosh. Tumbling school bus. Oh, you just made it stop there. Okay. Can I fit a... Oh, I can't see! But I can fit a car through. Ugh. Probably not the best place to park it. Let's just park it here. Give. Well, it's a good thing we didn't get any revolver ammo out of that. It's not like we're gonna need it, right? Can I drive this? Nope. Just a bunch of crap along the ground. Okay. You know, with how crappy the controls are, it makes me kind of want to play Flat Out 2 again. Here, let me get past this and then I'll explode you for free. How about that? Give me the flare. Pick it up. Get out of the way. Oh my gosh, you're everywhere. I can hear him panting and I'm walking. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, but when they stand directly in the way, I can't really shoot it. It's really, really a great concept. Give. Why can't you? I'm pressing A! Oh, because you're full up and now you're not going to want to pick up the freaking... thing either. Beat that. Leave me alone. Oh, this section is just gonna suck. Okay. So he doesn't want to pick up the flare because I had picked up too much revolver ammo. Whee! Leave me alone. Give. Sprint away. You know what? We'll just go to the light. Ay. 4 hits. I want that shotgun ammo, but I don't think it's worth it. So I could get the dodge to work a lot of the time, but you can't dodge into the enemy or into the fire. Otherwise, you're just out of luck. Yeah, if the mechanics of the game were better, I would say I would call this a better game, but the way it stands, it kind of makes it difficult to say, hey, this is a good game. I would say it's a decent game. But I also know that this game is more suited towards storytelling as opposed to action mechanics. Okay, so where's the entrance? Is it this? Yeah, it's up here. Okay. I could fit this in, right? Yeah. I think it stands for the storytelling. I still don't, even after 13 years, I think it could have done a little bit better. In general. Just on, like, the storytelling's good, the mechanics, I think it could have done better. Because, I mean, you take Resident Evil, for example. I mean, I do like the fact that they added dodge into it, but it's not 100%. So that makes it a little bit more difficult to deal with. Better not start moving. Alright, let's go and unlock these gates. Flashbangs! That's exactly what we need, actually. And a flare gun. Save that for, like, the final fight. Pull the switch, Igor. Get out of my way. It's probably against Shadow Lady with, I'm just gonna say, it's probably against Shadow Lady. I am stuck on something and I don't know what it is. I am stuck on a freaking barrel, man. Look at that crap. Who in the world gets stuck on a barrel?
I had to get the container out of my way. There had to be a way to power up the container lift.
I managed to get the truck stuck. Like, that's ridiculous. Bruh. Give. Oi. Oi. It keeps going slower. Alright, welcome to Fight Night, where we get to run away. Oh, that's fun. Yeah. No, thank you. Oh, it's slow. Oh, dear. There wouldn't happen to be, like, a spare truck in here somewhere now. Hit the thing. Hit the wall. Hit the wall. Thank you. I can't fit. Oh, I can barely fit. Anything hidden back here? Only visual novel? I would be down to try it if people would actually show up for a light novel, but I don't think they would. At least most. I know Aline would, and I know Anas would show up at least for a bit. But majority of people I don't think like visual novels unless it's in like a video format as opposed to live.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
I mean, I'd consider how fast is fast. Like an hour fast, 2 hours fast, 5 hours fast, what's fast?
I will never give her to you.
I mean, well, I understand that you want to watch someone play the game you want. I'm in the middle of a different game right now that other people are enjoying. So, that's fine. But no, not currently. I'm gonna finish out of the way, and then I'm probably gonna head to sleep. I just died to birds. I do respect that you did make a request, though. So I will consider it in the future if you appear again. I should have used the flare there. That probably would have helped.
I will never give her to you.
What did I just die to?
The shifting logic of a dream.
Do I have to wait
fight my way to the lake
before them to lift the bus before I move
had to
forward?
flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic.
If you move too forward too
happy
fast,
ending
it
to a horror
just
story.
knocks you
I
down.
had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Try to hide indoors. You know, that's actually a fair point. Did not get hit by the random debris, hide indoors. That's a very fair point.
I will never give her to you.
Let's make it into here. Hey, a thermos bottle. Shotgun. This shotgun's better. Shotgun's just objectively better. I can make it. I can make it. Da-da-da. And one more just to protect my back as I use this thing. Where are the birds? I know the birds are here. Boop. Where'd you go, crazy lady? Oh, there's more. Can I turn it? Let's do this and run forward. Boing! There's no way you're not down. Oh my gosh. Okay, stay over there. I will deal with you with the flashlight. Searchlight. I reload. I'm fully reloaded, and I'm fully reloaded. Okay. Push, push. Get it out of the way. Manuscript page. I guess I'm heading this way. Like,
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
At this point, he's been doing it for like a week. 2 weeks. He blacked out for one of the weeks. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to deal with birds again, aren't I? Yep, here they come. Not behind me, just in front of me. Okay. No going back now. Burb. Too many burbs. Oh, you're supposed to come up here. But no. I've never really liked birds that much. I mean, there's some nice ones out there, but for the most part, meh. Into the light. So what was the point in pushing that off? Flying rats. That's a pigeon for you. Pigeon's a flying rat. Yeah, I can see that for seagulls. Oh my gosh, can y'all just stop doing that? Oh, here they come again. Get out of here. Why are there more of you? They just keep coming. Is this the bird section of the game? Is that what the lady at the end's gonna attack us with? Is a bunch of birds? I'm just gonna assume there's nothing over there, even though there probably is. Just you two? Thought there'd be one behind me. I could probably make it to that light. If I dodge enough, I can make it. If I dodge enough, I can make it. I made it. All right. All right, where's the next set of birds? There, right? Yeah. Well, that answers my question. Don't worry, I'm going. I have a flare for this. One more. There we go. Is that a propeller? Why are there ship parts up a mountain? That just answered my question. Okay. Don't worry, although I do play games at my own pace usually, but don't worry, I'm making my way through. Is there a way here? I kind of want that. Mr. Dashy McDash face. I don't even know which direction I'm going. Ah, here's the trail. Give me a second to heal. You made me want to play. I mean, it's a pretty good game. You just gotta... You're gonna want to play it more for the story than you will for the actual mechanics of the game. So if you're prepared for that, then yeah, definitely go for it. Is that it? Yep, we're heading up. At least in my opinion, if you want to do that. Oh my gosh. What's being thrown at me? Oh, a tree. Oh, you can go the other way. Go the other way. Through an entire train, there's boat parts everywhere. What was that? Oh, crap. I can't even see where I'm going because of all the screen shape. There's stairs here, yeah? Yeah, here. Ouch! Get away from me. What am I getting hit by? What there's something invisible. Oh, it's the floor crap. I forgot about the floor crap. Yeah, at least I still have all 11 flare bullets. Gotta go through. Okay, yellow. Oh, stuff. I don't want to switch shotguns. That shotgun's a bit too weak. Onward! Let's see what happens.
I needed to get the generator running.
Where is the generator? Generator in there? It's over there, isn't it? Yep. Okay. So I can use this to keep them off my back while I get the generator going. I have so much flare gun ammo that I'm maxed out. I'm gonna use one. And then I'm gonna move forward. Where you at? There's light. Don't tell me it's slow. Oh dear. We're in the light. Let's go. And I have all the flare gun shots. Oh, it's a good thing it finished. Otherwise I might have been in trouble, right?
Turn back now.
Okay, let me just... I'll just keep using the flares. This is like the one time where the flares I think are absolutely necessary.
Do as you're told.
Nah, I'm good. There's no one behind me, right? Okay. Hop! Oh, is this like the final fight? Destroy the tornado, so I'm gonna take that as a yes. I'm gonna take that as I hope I don't oh! I'm out of stamina again. You can keep it. Thank you. Have a nice day. And you're right, but I could try. I just fell in the hole. It just fell straight in the hole. The epic jump moment. Oh my gosh, it's like, keep shooting flares. Alright, I get knocked straight off. Okay. Timing jump.
You will fail.
I can't even get across. Like, bro. She is on something. Okay. Well, that's okay.
You will fail.
How do you know that?
It's all in your head.
Again. Oh my gosh, you guys suck.
You're making this up.
Okay, again. Oh. There you go. I just got knocked off twice in a row by the same boat. You're not gonna jump in, are you? Oh no. Wait, did you manage to save her or what?
Baby, you were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No.
Everything's fine. You're home.
It wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
It's fake.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear in the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman?
Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you.
Give me it. You faker.
You must find your way to the cabin.
Who is this guy? Is he Thomas or Zeke, or whatever his name is? Why does he have blades for hands?
It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light.
You versus you.
Don't mind him.
So it is Tom Zane.
Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker.
Why do I feel like Tom Zane is trying to manipulate? Bird. Probably not a good idea to unleash it, but bird. Oh, singular bird. We'll take it. Interesting. What say you?
The idea of a path.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I know.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
You say that. Are you sure?
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you reach your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
My heart is filled with darkness. I'll cut it out. Take you back to the depths you came from.
Is this guy okay?
Get away from me, you hag.
I probably don't have to do all these words, but I'm gonna do them anyway.
Alice, I'm coming.
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was write what I wanted.
I was saying, I think Tom's trying to manipulate us as well.
Now you will never get her back.
Why is there a hole? Missing heart. Yep.
Much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
There's your heart. Well, guess you get your freedom in a different way.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But
I still don't understand why you can't have regular hands. Why does... Are they pin hands or are they blade hands? Still don't know.
There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
What is she, a merman? Does she have gills on the side of her neck? Yeah, that sounds about right. Until the next one. I'm gonna leave it like that and say that's the canon ending. No, Hughes is gone. That's the canon ending. Oh, those two got out of the mental facility.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
Complete the game on hard difficulty? Since when was I playing on hard difficulty? Wait a minute. I thought I was playing on normal. That was hard difficulty? No, the problem was I thought I was playing on normal. Yeah, I know. It didn't look like it was hard difficulty. But I got the achievement up here that said finished on normal and hard difficulty. Yeah, I mean, I'll take it. Well, for tonight, I'm going to go to sleep. And we're either going to play a new game tomorrow, we're going to continue BioShock, or I'm going to play Valorant. It's one of those three, probably. Yeah, but have a good night.